importantly, they have a third man in place now. In fact, a fine leg. So both the fielders guarding behind the wicket. So 1 for 1 wicket in the first over, and from there on, it is Bala who's coming to bowl. That's well played once again. So yeah, so the first 4 to 5 overs, there would be definitely, I think that the sun is on, shining bright, hot and humid conditions. So conditions are good for batting. So definitely, I think that TRIPLICANE Marina boys would be very happy batting first on this wicket. That's once again down the leg side. A brilliant stop there from the keeper. In fact, I think has definitely saved 4 runs for his side on that occasion. It's a couple of wides coming in this over. More so, they're stuck on with the same field. With both the batters, having kind of right. So the fine leg is now pushed, like a deep square leg, which is kept finer. So I think that they might have the plan for a short ball here. That's a very good ball this time. Gave width on the offside this time around, short and wide, but the batter beaten on this occasion. I think that so, as far as the offside field is concerned, it's a pretty much packed offside field. 2 men on the leg side, 1 short mid wicket, and now mid on comes into position, and a deep square leg. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. That's a peach of a delivery that just missed the outside edge there. So, after a couple of wides, Bala has come back really well here. In fact, just 3 runs coming out this over. 1 more ball to go. 4 for 1, and I think a very, very good start this from the TNAGAR Titans as far as their bowling is concerned. Afford brilliantly. The final ball, the second over. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, marginally wide on that occasion. So sometimes the swing can, do the trick. I mean, as far as these wide balls are concerned, the bowlers, tend to hit the right length. But the ball sometimes, its tendency is basically to move. I mean, the new ball's tendency is basically to move a lot. And if the batsman tends to, or rather wants to take it, outswing outside the batsman's range, sometimes it ends up in a wide outside off stump. That's flicked well. They might go for a quick single. Yes, they do, to short square leg. That concludes the second over. So TRIPLICANE Marina boys, end of 2 over 6 for 1. So thus far has been a brilliant over for this from Churchill. Just conceded a run. In fact, that too coming off a bye. So very brilliant over. In fact, just conceded one run, Churchill, and on to his 11th delivery in this game. Goes over the offside, hit it, but has he managed to find the gap? Brilliant stop there from the fielder on the offside boundary. Okay, they get a couple of runs here. So just have to, get a boundary or two, or half the intent. That's very, very important, because at the end of 6 overs from here on, at least if they can stay run a ball, I think that would actually set a base, and from there on, just play along for a while. That's all you can do as a side. Because as for the spare, I think that as far as the spare is concerned, they have to play along at least till the 10th over or so. They can play along and at least, or rather, try to capitalize the power play with 3 overs remaining, around 27 to 30 runs. At least 9 and over from here would do a lot of good things here for the Triplicane side. That's a quick single to mid off. Yes, they completed successfully in the end. So a very good over from Churchill comes to end. Triplicane Marina boys, end of 3 overs, 10 for 1. A throw at the stumps, but indeed would have been a very close call. Was it a direct hit on that occasion? So that's a dot ball. Very good start, both from Bala and Churchill. In fact, Churchill on to finished the second over, bowled a brilliant second over. In fact, both those overs delivering a wicket in that. So been brilliant up to this point. Triplicane Marina boys haven't have showed intent on a few occasions, but I think that the swing has been a huge factor, because I think the white ball, as far as the white ball is concerned, its longevity of swing, or rather its lifespan of that swing is very less. So very important for the batting side to understand that till the point that the shine of the ball reduces, till that point there is gonna be the swing that's gonna affect. Otherwise, I think that the ball gonna get easier to hit, because it's gonna come onto the bat easier. Because more often, I think that it's very underrated. Most of the times, swing bowlers, captains ensure that they finish their swing bowlers early, because once the point where the ball's shine goes, it's always been a batsman's game, the T20 format. Once again, a swing and a miss. This time was shot outside off stump, beaten on this occasion, Santosh Kumar. So I think, yes, we're on to the 4th over, 10 for 1. definitely been a very good display of bowling of 4 overs from TNAGAR Titans, but then otherwise, I think just play along this phase for a while. That's a good shot. Good amount of winded shot, but then a small misfield there. They might go for a couple. No, they decide not to. Right, so just that intent coming in from Santosh Kumar, smashes to mid off, goes for a quick single. So for Bala, this has been an interesting field. He has a more offside oriented field. Oh, change of pace. Brilliant, this one. Brilliant show of variations from Bala there. I mean, most of the times, as a bowler, you need to have that, thought process of changing your length, changing the way you bowl. I mean, many times, because if you're going to bowl on a similar pace or a similar length, it becomes easier for the batsman to judge you as a bowler. It's a quick single once again on the offside, drops it down, the batter. So understanding that, there is not really a need to panic at this situation. Once again, plays it on the offside, but then there is protection there, so they'll just get a single. So putting together a few singles is over, 3 runs coming off it, but then been a very good over from Bala. So that's the end of the 4th over, 13 for 1, TRIPLICANE Marina boys. A fine shot this time, but then that's very good throw there. Then Mr. Stumps, but yeah, very good backing up. The backing up is a very, very important thing in the T20 format, because every run stopped, every run scored can matter towards the back end of the game. And in fact, every boundary, I think boundaries are a huge part of the T20 game, because all we talk about is the maximums in the boundaries as far as T20 cricket is concerned, but then the running between wickets also very, very important factor that. A very interesting point discussed that the running between the wickets in T20 format, most of the times, yes, the sixes and fours comprise a lot, but singles do matter. Once again, that's a quick single. So as we have been speaking, a similar thing that's been happening around there, the ground. On the field, I think that was very good awareness. So they are understanding that they've lost initial wicket. The ball's just moving, and there's some kind of a pace for the bowlers. So they're consolidating for a while from here. Goes over the top, just above the mid-off fielder. So that's a boundary, a much-needed boundary there. That's the first boundary of the Triplicane Marina boys innings. Great shot that from Santosh Kumar. Saw the ball, just up on his radar, and ensured that he had to just clear the infield, and he duly got his reward. He got a boundary. So definitely these kind of shots do give a confidence for the batter, do give the confidence, and put, I mean, the more number of balls you stay at the crease, it's going to benefit you a lot. Bringing the third man in, and they put a sweeper cover in position now. And they have kept a long off. In fact, now they've pushed the mid off back. That's very well played, and they do get a quick single. So a few boundaries and singles is helping them to, keep the scoreboard ticking. So 7 runs have come of the first 4 balls in this particular over. And I think a boundary every over, or rather 2 big overs, can definitely do the trick. Goes for the shot this time, put it over the onside, but then there's a fielder moving in. Takes a brilliant catch, that a very, very good catch. So trying to accelerate. Sukumar has lost his wicket here, the second wicket, and in fact a very, very good catch by the mid-on fielder. So that's the second wicket down for Triplicane Marina boys at the end of 4.5 overs. 20 for 2 Triplicane Marina boys.
Excellent shot for a boundary. Straight away, putting pressure on Bala. What a shot that was. Classy looking shot from the batsman. Santosh showing the class. Will it be another boundary or a six? Excellent comeback from Bala. A 4 followed by a dot. It will give some confidence for Bala to go ahead with another 4 ball in this over. Nevertheless, he is a very good bowler. One of the best bowlers in this league. Oh, what a delivery. Quick single from the batsman. Excellent fielding and a good throw. Straight to the stumps. TRIPLICANE Marina boys, 29 for 2 at the end of 5.3 overs. 3 more balls to come in this over. The current run rate is 5.27. Projected score 105. Definitely that is not going to happen here in this pitch, in this venue. Excellent venue and a pitch to bat on. A sunny day today next to the Marina Beach seashore area. A windy day today. Oh, very good ball, well played in the gap. Will it be a run out? Excellent, excellent running. 2 quick singles, steal the single.
Seven runs coming to off the zone from Bala. 31 for 2, and we are in the final ball of the power play. That's cut well, cut fiercely, but there's a man who's kept a deep point, or in fact sweep a cover. So that's a single to end the power play. Recorded pretty well after losing first 2 wickets at the start. The TRIPLICANE Marina boys end of 6 overs, 32 for 2. That's a quick single on the onside. They might get for a couple of runs here. No, they don't. The keeper's covered very good ground there in order to stop a run for his side. Saves a run for his team. So have recovered well and need to play along because I think Santosh has got to run a ball at the moment. He's batted really well and has to play along. That's very well driven, but once again there's protection there deep on the offside, so just a single. So Nitish Kumar has started well, hitting at a strike rate of 175 at the moment. Oh, that's down, wide down the leg side. Went for the sweep. Or the onside, but it's a wide ball. Oh, that's through the hands. The ball eventually gets to the boundary. So a much needed move on here. Nitish Kumar, after that good start, has once again got a boundary here. So is 11 of 5 balls at the moment. Just the game. They've definitely kind of consolidated after that start. Initial great start from TNAGAR Titans, but then TRIPLICANE Marina boys have in turn this pair has somehow got those boundaries and tried to bring the batting side to a better situation. That's once again swept beautifully. There's no stopping that. The ball's racing away to the boundary. So a couple of boundaries, in fact 11 runs coming of the first 4 balls, and this one can definitely prove to be a momentum changing over here for the TRIPLICANE side. So 11 runs coming of the first 4 balls. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. That's very well driven and a beautiful stop. Excellent call that from the non-striker. Definitely, in turn has avoided run out in that situation. So I mean, calling a major part of the game can sometimes prove to be very, very dangerous. I mean, if used efficiently, that can be the best strategy for a batting side. So the final ball of the 7th over. That's cut well. A quick single to short third man. So that will conclude the even full 7th over here for the TRIPLICANE side. TRIPLICANE Marina boys end of 7 overs, 44 for 2. So that's a wide ball to start the 8th over from Sivashankar. Right, so we talk a lot about it's the summer time and the IPL. I mean, as far as Indian cricket fans are concerned, So white ball to start. Right, so the IPL is going along, and as Indian cricket fans, we know that summertime is known for the IPL. That's a very good comeback after the wide delivery. Keeps it right on spot, the Shankar. Right, so the IPL, as usual, is providing thrilling games for us. So the impact player rule is also a new rule introduced. That's once again very well played on the onside for a quick single, and they go for a couple of runs, and that's excellent running. Calling being once again, as we have spoken, at the conclusion of the previous over, calling a crucial factor, running between the wickets, and very well run. So consolidating really well. That big over, can that change the momentum here for the batting side? Only time will tell us. But so the impact player rule, as I was talking. So the impact player rule has played an important part in the IPL. So similarly, we have a super sub rule here. Takes the edge and just past the shot. Third man fielder. A chase there for the fielder. Successfully gets the ball. And they'll just get a single there. Right, so 4 runs coming of this. Nearly 3 runs. In fact, 4 runs coming of the first 3 balls. Right, so the impact player rule. We know that a player can replace the 12 member squad that is announced. In fact, 11 plus 1, that is 11 players announced at the initial stages, and 1 player who takes on as a substitute. So that's the impact player rule as far as the IPL is concerned. So similarly, in the CPL, we have a rule which is called the super sub rule. 1 batter can be replaced, or rather there can be a bowler who can replace. So 11 plus 2, 11 players plus 2 substitutes. That's the super sub rule, and this can help specialist batter or specialist bowler to play their part in the game. Oh, that's a very good scoop shot, understanding that there is no fine leg in place, and a very, very smart shot that cleverness is wittiness. The batter himself, Nitish Kumar, results in a boundary, so that brings a 30-run partnership. In fact, 33 runs coming of the 18 balls, and a very, very good recovery act played by this pair. And with that boundary, this particular over, close to 9 runs coming, and past 2 overs being very, very eventful. So the final ball of the 8th over coming up. That's a brilliant shot, put over the offside, and there is no chance for the fielder. The boundary has ensured that the 8th over has been a very, very good over here for the Triplicane Marina boys. A very good shot, end of 8 overs, 57 for 2. So APK is the new bowler in and starts with the dot ball. So after two brilliant overs, I mean two costly overs, the TRIPLICANE Marina boys, the momentum has definitely shifted. That's a very good ball, but then signaled a wide. So I think that, 2 or 3 good overs can... That's pulled beautifully. And it's gone all the way for a maximum. So settled in batter Santosh, has put the ball away. Has been there from ball one. Has ensured that he's batted brilliantly, because I personally feel that, someone has to play along. He's been there from ball one, after losing a couple of wickets falling at the other end. From there on, very, very good batting. This from the batter himself, Santosh. 26 runs of 22 balls, and so 26 runs of 22 balls at the moment. I think he's seeing the ball better. Yes, Nitish Kumar at the other end has gone, rock solid from ball one. Is in fact batting at a strike rate above 200. So yes, he's the one who's taking the attacking role, but Santosh at the other end is ensuring that he is punishing those loose balls. So he smashed it all the way for a maximum. So much needed maximum to start the over here for the TRIPLICANE Marina boys, and this could well be another expensive over if both these batters tend to play the way that they're playing. So APK, how would he, be able to give a comeback here? That's very well bowled, a very good comeback, but then they go for a quick single, too long on. So APK coming in for the third delivery of this over. That's flicked beautifully. They might get a couple of runs. No, the fielder, coming in from long on has covered a very good ground there. A very, very decent amount of ground. Ensured that he saved a run for his side, because in my opinion, fielding, that can prove to be very, very integral. That's driven very well, but then a beautiful stop inside the 30-yard circle. Right, so as far as the field set is concerned, they have 2 men deep on the boundary, straight down the ground. That's very well defended. So that brings the over to a conclusion. End of the 9th over. In fact, 9 runs coming of the 9th over. 66 for 2. The TRIPLICANE Marina boys. So Ashwin comes back for a second over. That's cut well. He'll get a single to deep point. So Ashwin off his first over, being slightly expensive. So can he, deliver a comeback in this over? Because with two right-handers at the crease, I think that would be a strategical move from the TNAGAR Titans. That's cut well, that's cut brilliantly, but a superb stop inside the 30-yard circle. And I think that they would be pretty happy with the bowling performance from TNAGAR Titans. That's very well played down the ground. A single to long on. So definitely, Ashwin brought in here for a breakthrough. Very important that they have to break this partnership, else this could, end up dangerous. Pulls it beautifully, steps down the ground, hits it all the way for a maximum. So definitely changing the course of the game. In fact, that brings the 50-run partnership. In fact, a few balls, just a few balls back, we were talking about the fact that they have got the 30-run partnership, but then definitely accelerating here. The TRIPLICANE Marina boys in desperate need of a wicket at the moment. Yes, the 50 partnership has come up, and the TNAGAR Titans definitely would need a wicket because this partnership is definitely looking dangerous. And in fact, at the other end, Nitish Kumar, both these batters have understood their roles well. Nitish Kumar striking the ball hard, and Santosh at the other end is playing an anchor role. So very, very important to just break this partnership at this point. That's played on the offside for a quick single. It's a 75-2 at the moment. They have recovered really well. 75-2, and TRIPLICANE Marina boys, as I've told you guys, I think that they would be very, very happy because after losing 2 initial wickets, they've come back well. So that's a dot ball there to end the 10th over. 75-2 at the halfway mark. The TRIPLICANE Marina boys. That's flicked really well on the offside for a single. So more importantly, I mean, the previous over has been a very good one for the Triplicane Marina boys. And from here, the base is set. I think at least for the next 4 overs, if they can play around with just 2 wickets down, I think in the last 5 or 6 overs, they can do something really, they can build that partnership and take the game deep. And that's a very good running there. Oh, very, very good running between the wickets. Get a couple of runs quickly. Oh, that's very good bowling there. So 4 runs have come off the first 4 deliveries. Goes for the reverse this time around. A very, very good catch. So there we see the replay, the much needed wicket there for the bowling side, the TNAGAR Titans. Goes on the reverse sweep and an extraordinary catch there. I mean, looks easy on the eye, but never really easy when, the ball is hit really hard. So that's the end of the 10.5 overs, and a very, very good partnership has been broken here. Nitish Kumar has to walk back for a very well played knock. End of 10.5 overs, 79 for 3, Triplicane Marina boys. That's played down the ground, very well played. They'll just get a single. So yes, that will conclude the 11th over. Been a successful over for the bowling side. TNAGAR Titans a wicket there. So end of 11 overs, 80 for 3. That's a very good ball there. Start from APK. Or yeah, Arivaragan to start. Yes, the new bowler in Arivaragan for TNAGAR Titans. That's very well driven this time. So, another chance of a run out there. Oh, looks like yes, the batsman has reached his ground comfortably. So very important. I mean, Santosh to absolutely, he's done the right job. He's done his job perfectly. Rather, he's done the right thing up to this point, and he's he needs to keep doing that, in my opinion, because he needs to play along. Because yes, I mean the batter who was attacking at the other end, Nitish, who played a very good cameo, was getting those constant boundaries. But then once again at this point in time, I think that once again they have to play along for a while. Just keep the scoreboard ticking and play till the 14th or 15th over, and the last 4 to 5 overs from there on accelerate. Very good running between the wickets. They're just keeping the scoreboard ticking there as we are speaking. A runner ball 32, yes, but then a very good partnership in the middle. I mean, from both Nitish and Santosh. Brilliant hitting displayed by Nitish. So as you have spoken, both of these batters, I mean, role definition is very important, because I think on that occasion they did that and it was very successful. An appeal there for leg before given. Tried to play on the back foot, and the moment the batter missed the ball, the umpire had no hesitation. So there we see the replay there. Arivaragan running in, tried to play on the back foot, and the moment the batter missed the ball, no hesitation from the umpire. So that's the 4th wicket down. 1 brings 2, as they say. So the TRIPLICANE Marina boys are 82 for 4 after 11.4 overs. That's a very good shot. Once again goes for a quick single. Anirudh gets off the mark of his very first ball. So once again, I mean, a very good comeback from TNAGAR Titans after that partnership in the middle. They have ensured that they've got back a couple of wickets. They've got back into the game very well. So once again, it all depends on Santosh and this pair. Play along for a while. Take the game as deep as possible. So that brings a very good over to an end. 3 wickets, 3 runs and a wicket. So end of 12 overs, 83 for 4. The batting side, TRIPLICANE Marina boys. That's very well driven. Just tempting the batter there, APK. Go for the shot, just tossing it up in the air. I mean, this is very good bowling. I mean, yes, when you try to tempt the batsman, it might result in a boundary in a few occasions, but then you never know. Tends to provide that wicket. Sometimes you can let the batter step out, or rather try to toss the ball once or twice and play in the batsman's mind. Yes, a chance of a run out of the keeper's end, but a better throw would have maybe even better chance of a run out there. So yes, I mean, very important in my opinion. I think that in these kind of cases, you need to understand the very fact that as a batting side, many times you might get partnerships, but these wickets might just tend to bring a dent in the run rate. So play along and capitalize towards the back end. That's a very important thing. That's a quick single. It's a good bowling, this, bringing in the faster one here. APK playing along with the variations. I think most of the times cricket is a psychological game that's played, I mean, between the batsman's mind and the bowler's mind, because a lot of factors involving in it. That's very well played by the batter. Dot ball there, because yes, talking about the mental factor involved in the game, a lot of times a couple of dot balls, it might just put a lot of pressure on the batter's mind. That's a scoop shot that's played on the leg side, collected by the keeper. Yes, I mean, sometimes two maximums in over that can change the, or rather change the batsman's mind, or rather put different thoughts in the batsman's mind, or vice versa. So in which case I think cricket is more a game that's played on the mind of the batters. Step down the ground, that's a very good shot for a single. So that concludes the 13th over. So end of 13 overs. Once again trying to build a partnership with 4 down here, the Triplicane Marina boys. That's a fine shot. No stopping the ball down the leg side, and easy pickings there for the batter. So a much needed boundary. Course of the game, and desperately changing the course of the game. That's a fine shot down the leg side. So Santosh getting a much needed boundary. So takes him to 40 with that boundary. Harivaran, in fact, pulled a brilliant over. The previous one caught a wicket, put his team in a very good position. Once again goes for a quick single, a chance of a run out. No, the batter reaches his ground. Right, so what is a very important thing from here is that let's say 6.4 overs. Right, so another 40 balls from here. What would be an apt target? Somewhere around 160 or 100, in fact somewhere close to 160 to 170. That should be a very, very competitive score and can make a very good game out of it. My opinion, just seeing the way the ball behaves on this wicket, it's a quick single. I personally feel that in fact they might come for a couple of runs. No, they decide not to in the end. So yeah, looking at the way the ball behaves, or rather just looking at the wicket conditions, I think that in this particular ground 160 to 170 for a batting side is pretty much defendable, because nothing great off the surface, but unless and unless you bowl a loose delivery, I think it's really not the easiest wickets to bat on as a batter. So 170 from here, if they could target another, let's say 75 runs, another 6 overs, go bang bang towards the back end, 65 to 75 runs in the last 6 overs is pretty much gettable in T20 standards as of today. So I think that should be a target in their mind as far as the TRIPLICANE Marina boys are concerned. But TNAGAR Titans would love a wicket or two at this point in time. So again, that's very well defended, but a quick single to the onside. And this over, 8 runs coming off the first 5 balls, just a ball to go, and this one also a pretty good over for the batting side, the TRIPLICANE Marina boys. Just approaching close to their 100-run mark here, the TRIPLICANE Marina boys. Final ball of the 14th over, 8 runs coming off so far. That's well played, very well bowled, and they run for overthrows here. Definitely like to reduce the overthrows here as far as the TNAGAR Titans are concerned. That brings the 40th over to a close, 98 for 4, the TRIPLICANE Marina boys. That's very well played, a quick single there to backward point. This point definitely in a pretty decent position, I would like to say, the TRIPLICANE Marina boys, because yes, I mean the wickets column, yes, they're 4 down. That might sound a little bit of a worrying sign, but then I think even from this point in time, 160 to 170, 4 wickets down is very much gettable, because the most important thing, they have a set batter at the crease. That swept very well. He's picked the gap between deep square leg and the deep mid wicket region, and there's no stopping that ball. I mean, if you just middle the ball, the outfield is very, very good. Very good and fast. I mean, there was no stopping that ball. The moment he middled it, he knew that it was going to the boundary. So Anirudh getting his first boundary here, and more importantly, these boundaries towards the back end very much required. It's well played. Good comeback from DP this time around. Approached the ball outside the off stump. The sweep shot has always, been a very, very good weapon for the batters against the spinners. This time puts it over the offside. Is there a chance for the fielder? No, the ball once again wins the race. So boundaries coming in quick succession here for the batting side. So as we can look at the replay, that's a fine shot over the offside from Anirudh. So 9 runs have come off the first 4 deliveries. So can this turn out to be a grow, or can this turn out to be a momentum changing over? Once again goes for the sweep shot, but this time doesn't get the meat of the bat as he did the previous time. But in fact, on this occasion, he has lost his wicket there. So Anirudh, after hitting a few boundaries, has to walk back, and wickets doing the trick here for the TNAGAR Titans. Are making, obviously, are into the game by taking those wickets. 107 for 5 at the end of 14.5 overs. Mani Jaunty, the new batter, in. Once again goes on the sweep shot, but then he falls safe. They get a couple of runs, so gets off the mark of his very first ball. Money on that occasion, and he has got a few runs of this over, but then eventually getting the last laugh of this over as far as TNAGAR Titans are concerned. End of 15 overs, 109 for 5. So Churchill is back on here to bowl his final over. Has had a great day with the ball up to this point. 3 overs, 2 for 15. That's very well played for a quick single. But definitely, in a mindset, the TNAGAR Titans to just close out this game. I think this point in time to bring in Churchill, I think that would be the intention, because they would just want to close out the game, just get a wicket or two, and from there on, massively reduce the target. That's a great shot. Puts it down the ground for just a single. Long on. Two runs coming in the first two balls. Much bowling well here, Churchill. Oh, goes for the swing. And a very good stop there. They come back for the third run. Yes, they do brilliantly there. So have to wait for the umpire signal there. So it's off the bat. So 5 runs coming for the first 3 balls. Can they turn it into a massive over this? Oh, goes across the line, but once again the ball's racing away. Good chase from the fielder. In fact, that gets to the boundary. So a much needed boundary. And as we were talking, the all important boundary, I mean, what's the back end? That's very, very important. As a batting unit, you need to find those boundaries on regular occasions, on regular intervals. But let your team get to a very, very, very good target and put pressure back on the opposition. So 7 runs have come. In fact, 8 runs have come with the first 4 balls is over. Can this turn out to be a costly over? Goes for the scoop shot, but definitely, he didn't get as much as bat. He wanted to get there on that delivery, Mani Jondi. 7 runs of 4 balls, trying to play a cameo here. Can it change the fortunes of TRIPLICANE Marina boys? Goes for the shot down the ground, and 2 fielders chasing the delivery, but then stopped brilliantly there. Excellent stop by the fielder, long on fielder. From there on, Bala, has brilliantly saved 2 runs for his side. End of the 16th over, 120 for 5, TRIPLICANE Marina boys. So that's a quick single to start 17th over. That's a wide ball. Not trying to bowl it just outside the off stump, not letting the batsman reach the ball, but eventually resulted in a wide on that occasion. Goes for the shot, but there's a man coming in, takes a brilliant catch at long on. Once again, the fielder proving to be very, very important, and a very good catch. 6 down at the moment. TRIPLICANE Marina boys, 122 for 6 after 16.2 overs, and Mani has to walk back. No, the 122 for 5 now. The 6, 122 for 6. That's quickly played for single. So, at the right point in time, when it looks like the momentum is just shifting, or rather, there's some kind of a momentum getting towards the TRIPLICANE Marina boys. TNAGAR Titans are striking at the right point in time. So they get a quick single there. Once again, the bowler himself, DP, getting to the ball. 2 for 14, has bowled really well, and that is 50 for Santosh Kumar. Has been a lone warrior here, and very, very important, because I feel that post that wicket of Nitish, he's played along well when wickets are at the other end have been falling. Oh, that's very well bowled. That's bowled him. So that's 7 down. So has been striking at the right point in time. 124 for 7. End of 16.5 overs. That's a very good shot, a much needed boundary. So Delvin gets to a boundary of the very first ball. So that will bring the over to a conclusion. End of 17 overs, 128 for 7, the TRIPLICANE Marina boys. That's a fine shot, a brilliant stop there. That's a superb stop from extra covers. Rushing in, that's the intent as a fielding side. It's the intent that a captain expects from the fielders. And on that occasion, the fielder, brilliant. So Aryavarman has come back for his third over here. That's driven once again very well. This time once again straight to extra cover. So long on, long off. Deep mid wicket in position. Goes for the shot and a misfield there. But they'll just get a single. And overthrows on the occasion. They'll come back for the third run. Yes, they do. They get a run for the throw. That's brilliant running, brilliant thinking from both these batters. Takes Santosh to 54. In these kind of overthrows would be definitely costly towards the back end when you're chasing as a chasing side. So TNAGAR Titans, if they can reduce these overthrows, or rather from their point of view not concede runs through these overthrows, would be a great thing for them. That's a brilliant shot this time. So Delvin, in fact, gets to his second boundary. Replay there, that's a fine shot over the offside. So Delvin getting his second boundary in 3 balls. So going good here. Oh, an appeal there for a stumping. That's given there. That's the 8th wicket down for the. No, in fact, the appeal denied. An appeal denied by the umpire. Yes. So no harm there. End of 18 overs, 137 for 7. The Triplicane Marina boys. Once again on this occasion he's gone. So DP has come in and delivered 4th wicket. So pretty much 8 down, so not giving that boundaries towards the back end, bowling really well. So after a very good knock, Santosh has to walk back. Very well played. held at one end. Held the innings at one end and played that sheet anchor role. Very well played from Santosh. That's very well played. Single once again. So very very important from here. The Triplicane Marina boys have to play at least the 1.4 overs that remain. That's the last 10 balls, and most importantly for them, Delvin has to take strike. Take them to at least 150 to 160. Definitely a fighting score. That's a good shot this time. Protection deep on the onside, so just get a single. So definitely 150 to 160 be a very good score, very defendable score, or rather you can call it as a fighting score on this wicket. That's very well played. That's a quick single. Good batting this. 140 for 8, and of the 8 balls that remain, go straight down the ground, but then a brilliant stop just for a single by the man at long off. Very very good stop. So Sendil is the batter in to face the last ball of the penultimate over. Been a very good one. Once again hits it hard straight down the ground. They'll get a single, but then the TNAGAR Titans would be very very happy with that. 19th over, just 5 runs and a wicket coming off it, and DP completes a very good spell of 3 overs, 4 for 24. 19 overs, 142 for 8 here. Triplicane Marina boys. That's a brilliant Yorker. Kept it right on line and executed with perfection. Ariwaragan, in fact, has had a very good day with the ball. 1 for 21. Yes, the second over maybe didn't go in his favor, but I think. But I think this over is very very important in the context of the game. That's a great shot. Has he put it in the gap? Oh, the long on fielder, very very dynamic. They come back for the third run. Do they? No, they settle for a couple of runs. In fact, they just get a single there. So 144, definitely somewhere around 150 to 160. 155 from here looks like a massive possibility. That's a quick single, chance at the bowler's end. That's gone. So a very good piece of fielding there from Ariwaragan. So that's 9 down there. So 144 for 9, 19.3 overs, and just 2 runs coming with the first 3 balls. Up to this point, been a very good over from Ariwaragan. Goes for the shot this time, puts it on the offside, but then once again there's a fielder there. They go for the second throw at the keeper's end, but indeed comfortably reached the batter. So 146 for 9. Been a brilliant bowling display. This from the TNAGAR Titans. Yes, at one point looked like 160 to 170 would be a good score, but they've definitely dragged it back really well. The TNAGAR Titans post that partnership from Santosh and Nitish. 146 at the moment. Hits it down the ground, hard and straight for a single. In fact, they come back for a couple. That's brilliant running there. So 148 at the moment. What do we do have in the bank? I mean, a maximum, that would bring in a lot of confidence. It's a final delivery. So, in fact, that given a legal delivery, so they won't get to 150 here. They end at 148 for 9. The Triplicane Marina boys. A fighting total on the board. So 149 from the 20 overs for the TNAGAR Titans. They have delivered with the ball, but now it's time for the batters. So 149 to get off their allocated 20 overs. We will resume back in the second innings, guys. Thank you very much. So that's the start of the second innings here. First ball, bowled by the bowler himself, has been bowling pretty well. Oh, that's a very good ball. Just a movement tricking the batsman there. Oh, this time down the leg side, but they might come back for a second. No, they decide to stay for a single. Leg bias there on that occasion. So, in my opinion, I think 149 runs on the board. So, this kind, you have different ways to approach, this kind of a target, in my opinion. Once again, with offered outside the off stump, but the batter misses the delivery on this occasion. This time down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. So no runs off the bat yet. Four balls coming. In fact, four of the four balls, two runs coming in this over. Right, so 149, as I spoke earlier. I think that, in my opinion, it's a tricky target. I mean, have to plan the innings because one or two wickets at the start might put the pressure straight up on the batting side. So need to plan and play accordingly. But then, the pressure factor, in my opinion, the run rate has to, be, on par, because the required run rate, if it can jump at a certain point, it can tend to cause problems. And more importantly, even let's say the batting side, or from the point of view of the batting side, if they are, let's say, end of 6 overs, 24 for no loss, I think even from there on that would be a good chance. But if they're going to lose wickets, then that might cause problems. This time down the leg side, a tough chance for the keeper, and that eventually gets to the boundary. So 4-5 wides there. A much needed boost this for the batting side, the TNAGAR Titans. But then do not concede extras. That's a very, very important point as far as the bowling side, the TRIPLICANE side is concerned. TRIPLICANE Marina boys, they need not concede those boundaries. I mean, if it goes even if it goes off the bat, that's absolutely fine. But they should ensure that they shouldn't give it through those extras. Once again, this time drifting in line, wide delivery. So 8 runs have come in, and in fact no runs off the bat yet. All the 8 runs up to this point have come in extras. So the pressure is immediately off the batters now. So that's what extras does. So immediately takes the pressure off the batter, and more so the extra delivery might sometimes the bowling side might end up conceding the boundary off that extra delivery. That's very well bowled, very well played. So that brings the first over to a close. TNAGAR Titans off to a decent start here. 8 for no loss after the first over. So Vidul has come in for the second over from this end. I mean, in fact, he'll operate. So I think that Vidul has come in. In fact, a left arm spinner with two right hand batters is a good option. Because with two right-handers in, that would be a great strategy. I think if this could work, I think nothing better than that for the Triplicane side. That's very well played. Oh, in the air for a while, but then the misfield on that occasion takes the ball to the boundary. No, that's a brilliant stop. Stops it beautifully there. So just when we think that the ball has got to the boundary, the field a very good stop there. So a couple of runs coming in. That's a fine shot down the run, but straight to it. Oh, put down. He has put down a catch here. I have to wait and see if it is gonna prove costly here. Right, so Vidul coming in has bowled very well the first four balls. Cuts it, puts it in the gap, but a very good stop. Very good stop there. So as a fielding unit, it's very, very important because defending these kind of targets, you need to get those wickets early. And definitely. So the final ball once again puts it straight to mid off. This time that brings a very, very successful over to a close. Well bowled by Vidul. Just 2 runs coming off it. End of 2 overs, 10 for no loss. TNAGAR Titans. So Anirudh to continue second or third over. That's a good shot. A chase for both the fielders there, but then the ball eventually wins the race. So that's the first boundary off the bat of Pranay. Very, very good shot. That's a flick down the leg side. Always on these Indian wickets, you can ensure that if you bowl down the leg side, if you bowl to the pads, as Indians, we always love to down the leg side. We just some bat on it. Races to the boundary. Right, from junior age cricket, 3-2 overs. It can help the team's cause and very much can improve the confidence level, because I think that one big over can massively turn the complexion of the game. So the bowler coming in, that's very well played. Oh, very good throw, but then an appeal there for run out, but then resulting in overthrows. and the ball might get to the boundary. Yes, it does. So 4 overthrows. In fact, have to check whether it went for. Is it for 5 runs or the overthrows on that occasion? So 4 runs coming on overthrows here. Nevertheless, the batting side would take it. However they come, they would not mind it. If it reads 4 on the scorecard, they would be pretty much happy with it. That's very well played. The sound it off makes of the bat is very good. Sometimes with the sound of the bat, you can actually, just judge the wicket whether it's a very good wicket or not. But I think pretty much even at the moment, I think with the sunshine on, looks to be a pretty decent batting wicket. I mean, you get value for your shots. You just have a ball in your slot. I think that's it on this wicket. That's a very good thing for a batter. Once again, that's very well played. They go for a quick single. So doing the right thing here, playing sensible, both the batters. After a couple of boundaries coming in is over, they have just rotated the strike. So 9 runs coming of the first 5 balls. A ball to go. Started steady here, the TNAGAR Titans. Final ball of the third over coming up. 9 runs already coming off it. He's hit it straight up in the air. The mid-on fielder getting under it gets a very good catch. So takes the catch and DP has to walk back. The moment he hit it up in the air, the mid-on fielder getting behind the ball, not really easy, but then shows it, does it to perfection and shows it very easy on the eye. So that's the end of the third over. 19 for 1. The TNAGAR Titans, the bowling side, the Triplicane Marina boys, have got their first breakthrough here. That's a very good ball. Once again, Vidul back for a second over. And I think one more breakthrough here. I sense one more breakthrough here, to be pretty honest, with the way Vidul has been bowling. Kept it right on. Oh, that's an appeal there. That's a huge appeal there. But indeed, they come back for a couple of runs. In fact, 2 leg byes are there. That's very well played. A chance at the keeper's end, but yeah. In fact, very good call from the non-striker then. And the batter has ensured that he's prevented a wicket on that occasion. Very good call. Bowled him this time around. Went across the line and Prannoy has paid the price for his risk. So Vidul, as you know, we are speaking, as we were sensing, has got a breakthrough here. 21 for 2 and slightly under pressure. I would say the batting side at the moment. End of 3.4 overs, 21 for 2. Very well bowled. Vidul getting the prize for his lengths here. So Vidul is on to his last ball of his second over. Very well played, and suddenly the TNAGAR Titans, look under pressure. The scoreboard pressure. End of 4 overs, 21 for 2 TNAGAR Titans. That's a brilliant shot to the fielder that gets to the boundary. So much needed boundary. Would massively decrease the pressure here. And I think yes, they're 2 down. As a batting unit, from the batting side point of view, I think that yes, you've lost initial wickets, 2 initial wickets, but just 8 runs require an over, and a boundary in a similar fashion, a boundary every over, and 4 runs, 4 singles, I think, would massively set the tone for the game. Once again, drifting down the leg side this time, gets some bat on it, and it comfortably gets to the boundary. So 2 consecutive boundaries here has massively decreased the pressure. I mean, 8 runs have come off this over, so even just say 4 more singles, and this particular over can definitely release a humongous amount of pressure from the batting unit. So Sukumar has, is definitely looking to make a comeback here, and more so with the power play, 1.4 overs to go. They might look to capitalize it, and if they can massively bring down the required run rate. That's a fine shot. Once again, this time on the offside. And 12 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries in this over. So this one turning out to be a very good over for the batting team, the TNAGAR Titans. Because that's the problem with these kind of targets. I mean, the 148s or the 155 marks. I mean, I think 2 good overs can massively bring in the batting side. Once again, that's very well played on the offside this time around, and I think definitely pressure off the batter here. So RDS, the batter, definitely pressure off him because he's got the runs. Once again, very well defended. That brings the over to a close. A very, very good over for TNAGAR Titans. 12 runs coming off it. End of the 5th over, 33 for 2 TNAGAR Titans. Once again, Prashant, this time around in for the TRIPLICANE Marina boys, the new bowler in. Oh, that's a very good ball. That's a very good ball. Dragging the batter on the front foot. You have to pull the batter forward. I mean, that's very, very important because many of the times front of wicket, a lot of wickets for the left arm spinners. Goes for the shot this time. Hoiko the mid wicket, but the long on fielder settles in. Easy catch. Very well judged catch. So the left arm spinner coming in for both those right-handers and has eventually dismissed Shivashankar. So 3 down at the moment, and definitely fighting hard here, the Triplicane Marina boys. 33 for 3 at the end of 5.3 overs here, the TNAGAR Titans. It's a very good ball. So high in confidence here is Prashant. Has bowled 4 balls and got the important wicket of Shiva there. That's very well played once again. So this is over, 5 runs coming, and more importantly a wicket and a chance of a wicket made in here. I mean, losing wickets, that's a huge problem at the moment. The wickets column, it's a slight cause of concern. Oh, goes for the swing, and this time around an appeal for stumping, but indeed eventually denied by the umpire. So that's a wicket made in there. A very good over for Prashant, and at the moment I would say the game is in the balance. End of 6 overs, 33 for 3, the TNAGAR Titans. It's gone straight up this time around, and a very good catch there. So that's the wicket, and 4 down here. So 33 for 4. Now RDS has to walk back at the moment. So 4 down, and pretty much getting the grip in the game here as far as Triplicane Marina boys are concerned. 33 for 4 here. 6.1 overs, the TNAGAR Titans. So that's a dot ball there, and 116 now required of 83 balls, and I think a partnership is very much needed. 33 for 4, definitely under pressure, and the spinners have massively contributed to this point, and Money Jaunty getting that's an appeal there for caught behind, but yes, the appeal denied by the umpire. So yes, I mean a spin-oriented attack as far as the Triplicane boys are concerned, the Triplicane Marina boys are concerned. Once again, that's pretty well bowled, kept low, and in fact the field is very very interesting. Now they have a deep mid wicket, they have a point and a deep extra cover, or rather, yeah, they have a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket in position. That's a fine shot, easy pickings, just drifting down the leg side, and Ashwath gets off the mark of his fourth delivery there with a boundary, much needed boundary there. That was a great shot, as you can see the replay, onto the pads, and easy pickings there for the batter. So need to play along. I mean, even at this point, I won't say that the TNAGAR Titans are in an unachievable situation, because in my opinion 8.5 in over is pretty much gettable. A boundary every over can easily sum up things. Oh, that's pretty well bowled there. That's a dot ball to end the 7th over there. So there's 4 runs coming off it, and a very important wicket there of Shivashankar. End of 7 overs, 37 for 4, the TNAGAR Titans. So Prashant is back into the attack. Oh, that's a very good ball. It's proving to be the man with the golden arm here. Is Prashant for the Triplicane Marina boys. So as far as Prashant is concerned, he also has a deep square leg and a long on, deep mid wicket, long off in position. So in fact also has a sweeper cover. So Prashant is keeping the length tight. And the problem with these kind of targets, as you've spoken, as the wickets column. I mean, even at this point in time, I would say the wickets column is something that would bother the batting side. Otherwise, a chance at the non-strikers end. In fact, sorted out easily by the batter. I think one shot over the mid-wicket region would be a better option. But then once again, plays a single. In fact, just at this point in time, Prashant has conceded his first run. Been brilliant. 1 for 1 of his 1.4 overs. Just 2 more deliveries to complete his second over, and till this point has been brilliant. So 38-4. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery once again. has found his spots to perfection today. And the left arm spinner against two right-handers, that strategy is perfectly working, and in turn it's bringing the teams once again very well driven, this time to mid-off for a single. So just 2 runs coming off the over, and Prashant is bowling brilliantly here. End of 8 overs, TNAGAR Titans are 39 for 4. Once again, given there, the batter trying to play across the line. Eventually, the umpire rules the batter out. So that's the end of Ashwath, and has to walk back. So 39 for 5 at the end of 8.1 overs. Mani Jaunty once again is on to his second over and has struck off his very first ball in his over. Or in his first over, struck off the first ball, and once again in the second over has struck off the very first ball. End of 8.1 overs, 39 for 5, the TNAGAR Titans. BP is the new batter in for TNAGAR Titans here. Full toss delivery, he hits it straight up, falls in no man's land. He'll get a single, so he's off the mark of his very first ball here. I mean, in desperate need of a partnership once again. We've been telling it from ball one. I mean, that has been missing, I think. But then they're trying to create that spin web, in my opinion. The TRIPLICANE Marina boys trying to dominate with those spinners on these conditions. Down the leg side this time, a wide ball. So the bowling has been pretty decent here, and more so they've hit the lens. I mean, that's the most important thing. They've bowled to their fields. It's straight up this time. Looks like he's picked the gap, but then a very good stop on the boundary line there. They get a couple of runs, so 9 at least take the equation to somewhere around 10 overs 95. TNAGAR Titans then also could have a chance, but what would the TRIPLICANE Marina boys look to do here? They have taken half a side, had taken half the side for around 43 runs here. So they look to close the game out. That's a very good shot, drifting down the leg side. Swept it to perfection. Have to look for the umpire signal. Yes, indeed, that's a maximum. It's a very good shot on the sweep. That's a great hit, as we can see the replay. That was a fine shot over the boundary. So it takes them to 49 here. And a few hits can massively change the momentum of the game. This time once again down on the onside for a single. So that's the 50 there. The team 50 for the TNAGAR Titans, coming in the 9th over. And the wickets column with 5 down. I think that would be the only cause of concern here for the TNAGAR Titans, if they can play without losing wickets and they can, build a huge partnership from here. I think that should do it, but more importantly, so I think it's always easier said than done from these situations to just bring the game back onto control. Once again, that's a very good shot, but straight to the fielder. That's the end of the 9th over. 50 for 5 here, the TNAGAR Titans. Santosh, the performer with the bat, comes on with the ball here. That's a fine shot. He's put it in the gap, but a brilliant stop by the fielder. In fact, saved 3 runs for his side there. So Santosh now has come with the ball, and I think will be desperately, waiting to deliver for his team. Yes, had played a brilliant fighting knock when wickets are falling at one end. He was the one who shifted the game towards the TRIPLICANE Marina boys, gave them a defendable score. And can he deliver with the ball here? I mean, the stage is actually set, in my opinion, because the team is already in a very good position as far as the bowling side is concerned. 51 for 5. And if he can get one more here, can massively turn the complexion of the game. In fact, just 2 men deep on the onside here. That's a very good shot, very useful. So they're coming back for a second, a chance of run out. No, better throw was required there. So understanding that this partnership, this pair is very, very important for the TNAGAR Titans to get through, and they have got 3 runs of the first 3 balls here. It's off the edge and gone. The umpire signals gone, a wicket. In fact, So Santosh has also delivered with the ball here and is proving to be a lucky charm here. As far as Triplicane Marina boys are concerned, Santosh very well bowled, and that's 6 down, and Ganesh has to walk back 53 for 6 at the moment. A very good catch by the wicketkeeper there. That's very well played this time. So pretty much in control here. And in fact, BP was the last man dismissed for the TNAGAR Titans, the wicketkeeper for their side. And so APK has come in 96 runs of 61 balls. Oh, once again, very well bowled. So that's the end of the 10th over, and we're at the halfway mark. And it's been the Triplicane Marina boys who have been commanding all the way here. At the end of 10 overs, they are at the driver's seat, 53 for 6. Goes for the shot this time and had us clear the fence there. So a much needed maximum in the context of the game here. Ganesh has hit it over the mid wicket region, and the moment he hit it, the batsman instantly knew that it was going all the way for a maximum. That's a great shot. So targeting the left arm spinner Vidul to the mid wicket region. Right, so Vidul has in fact considered his first maximum. Has just given 2 runs, and got a very important wicket in his first 2 overs. His lengths were excellent, but now he's considered a maximum. Could he give a comeback here? Have to wait and see. Only time will tell us. That's very well played. That's a very good comeback. Once again, at this point in time, has hit the right length, and more importantly, so 90 runs required from here. Goes for the shot, but this time around, once again, gets some maximum. This time between country and long on. The moment he saw it shot, hit it all the way. So he's decided to target the left arm spinner. So 2 sixes of the first 3 balls, and this over getting those runs. Once again, swing and a miss this time. Maybe one shot over extra cover would be, a better option, because I think at this point. Oh, that's very well played. That's a good length to hit. I mean, I think after a couple of shots, maybe has Ganesh become slightly predictable? That would be a very good question. But then this time around, where is he going to target? Goes straight down the ground, but then skied it and gone. So Vidul has the last laugh, and after a couple of sixes, Ganesh has lost his wicket here, and TNAGAR Titans get into deeper trouble here. 65 for 7 at the end of the 11th over mark here, and pretty much in a dominant position. The TRIPLICANE Marina boys. End of 11 overs, 65 for 7, TNAGAR Titans. That's a great shot. He's hit it straight down the ground. The best place you can ever hit a cricket ball. So they've just not given up yet. They are taking those runs that are coming that way. Here, APK has got a maximum down the ground. That was a great shot. Came in, and the moment he saw the ball in the slot, didn't hesitate to go for the shot. Once again goes for the shot. He's drilled it hard, but then as fielder chasing the ball, a brilliant stop on the boundary line. That's very well done. The long off region covered good ground, saved 2 runs for his side there. So fighting hard here, the TNAGAR Titans. Once again goes for the swing and a miss, but then a stumping appeal there. Yeah, but then denied by the umpire. So going for the shots at the moment. Yes, they know that they are in trouble, in some kind of a trouble, but have to fight till the end. And I think, in my opinion, if this pair can play along for a while, or rather look to play at least the next 5 overs, they can at least go closer. Oh, he's definitely saved a boundary there, in my opinion, the bowler. So in fact 9 runs coming of this over, and 76 runs required of the last of the last 49 balls. So Bala is the man on strike. Looks like they are looking to go for a very good fight from here, give a very good fight. Oh, that's a very good ball, very good length outside off stump, gets the batter beaten. So that brings the over to a close. 9 runs coming of the 12th over. End of 12 overs. TNAGAR Titans are 74 for 7. Once again an appeal there, but once again, just going for the kill. I mean, I'll be very honest, fighting till the very end here. So Prashant has come back for his third over, 1 for 2 in his 2 overs. Very well bowled here. It's a white ball on this occasion from Prashant. So, I mean, has bowled really well today. Prashant, just 2 runs conceded and just a wicket taken. That's pulled well. That's brilliantly pulled for a single to deep square leg. So they have to look to at least play the remaining overs. I mean, if they can do that, they can somehow look to get closer. And that would do their confidence a hell a lot of good. So that's very important for them to at least stay till the very end, no matter what the result is. Oh, very very well bowled. That brilliant bowling this from Prashant has just given 2 runs of the first 3 balls here. He skied it straight up. The bowler getting under it, and unfortunately puts down the catch there. Prashant, was looking to get to his second wicket, but then the approach of the TNAGAR Titans has been very clear here. They have made a statement that they're gonna try for those shots, go for those shots, and if they can get it, on the middle of the bat, they're gonna get the maximum reward possible. So once again goes for the swing, but then the length that Prashant is bowling, credit due has to be given. I mean, he's not actually letting the batter not bowling it in the slot. Yes, I mean, he knows that if he's getting hit to mid wicket, that's absolutely fine, but the length that he's bowling is very very difficult to judge for the batter. So that's the end of the over. A very good over from once again from Prashant. 13 overs, 78 for 17 guidance. Bowled him there. Brilliant execution of the Yorker from Santosh. Gets his second wicket there. And at the moment, the TNAGAR Titans are 8 down. End of the 13.1 over mark here. As we see the replay, a brilliant execution of the Yorker. 13.1 overs, 78 for 8. The TNAGAR Titans and APK. APK has to walk back. This time hits it straight down the ground. The long off fielder coming in. Oh, unfortunately couldn't get it. And yes, I mean saves a couple of runs for his side there. But then pretty much the TNAGAR Titans. I mean, honestly speaking, I think that from here on, getting to that total would be a difficult task. But then get as close as possible, because before till before this game, or rather till this game, they were top of the table. So their net run rate is a very, very important factor. It's again a swing and a miss this time around. So Santosh has been, had a great day on the field. Batted really well and has got a couple of wickets bowling. So has given an all-round performance for his side here, and definitely been an integral part today. It's hit it past the third man fielder. Didn't really intend to hit it there, but nevertheless will get the boundary. We'll never mind how it comes, but runs on the board, very, very important.
TNAGAR Titans 84 for 8 at the end of 13.4 overs. They need 65 runs from 38 balls, but only 2 wickets in hand. A down the leg delivery that was very well played in the gap. Definite 2 runs for the batsman Hariwaragan. He has a capability of playing big shots, a powerful hitter. He can even play, he has a variety of shots in his gameplay. Ball on another end, he also a good hitter. Santosh bowling the last ball of this over. Oh, in the no man's land. 2 fielders under it, but couldn't take the catch. Interesting over. And at the end of 14 overs, TNAGAR Titans 88 for 8.
This time down the leg side, drifting down the pads. They'll get a single there. So Prashant has had a very, very good day with the ball. Onto his 4th over, just conceded 7 runs. Got a wicket. His lengths have been perfect today. Goes on the reverse sweep. But then a dot ball there. Once again goes for the big hit, but the chase for the fielder, they might come back for the 3rd run. But that's a boundary there by signal by the umpire. So So very very important this one as far as their run rate is concerned, because they need to play it completely, in my opinion. Play the quota of 20 overs. If they can do that, I think, I mean, if not for the victory, they can get closer to the target. So that would definitely, reduce the impact of the reduction in the net run rate, and going deeper into the tournament. That would be way easier for them. That's well played. They go for a quick single there. Yes, direct hit, and was a chance for the batter. In fact, they might come back for the third run on the overthrows here. And yes, they do come in comfortably. So pretty much with 32 balls to go. 32 balls to go from here. 53 runs to get. If they can, play 3 more overs, and at least just say play 3 overs, get 20 runs. I mean, just get 20 runs, and 33 of 2 overs. There is a massive possibility of a chase. It goes down the ground. A chance at the keepers, and no, they complete the single comfortably here. Goes for the shot, this time down the ground, and it's all the way for a maximum. So this over, in my opinion, a few runs coming of this over. So been a good over, this one. 15 runs coming off the over, and a free nose 103 for 8. So 5 overs, 45 runs with both these batters, capable of getting those huge hits in no time. Are we in for a thriller here? Only time will tell. Down the leg side, wides down the leg side, a chase for the fielder, but then the ball gets to the. So a much needed 5 wides here, but then for the batting side, but then bowling side need to, just control the line of length, because see with that extra, I think the required run rate has come to 8 runs and over, and I think both these batters just 2 boundaries. I mean, that's what both these batters would think. Once again a wide down the leg side, just the pressure on Mani Jaunty. I mean, the way he's bowled today has been excellent, but the pressure just showing up. That's very well played for a quick single on the offside. In fact, they've got the required run rate for this over. Pretty much 7 runs have come off just one ball. So can this turn out to be, I mean, even just say 5 to 7 runs from here, this could be a very costly over in the context of the game. Right, so Mani Jaunty coming in, goes for the reverse sweep, but then Zakeshan couldn't get the connection. It's beaten there. Once again goes for the sweep, but then bowled him this time. Goes on the squeak scoop shot, and in turn you miss, I hit. So Mani Jaunty strikes here for the Triplicane Marina boys, and it looked like the game was getting closer and closer, but Mani Jaunty has broken the partnership at the end of 15.3 overs, 111 for 9. Nelson strikes here. So Mano is the new batter in. Goes for the shot. Has he put it in the gap? Good stop there at the long off region. So trying to get as close to the target as much as possible. 37 runs required of 26 balls here. So Mani Jaunty coming in. Goes for the sweep shot. As he put it in the gap. Yes, indeed, that's a boundary. So as we were speaking, not yet given up. They are pulling the trigger here, putting the pressure back as much as possible. So what they can look to do is here that, in my opinion, if they can play out, just one more wicket to go, yes, but then if they can stay around for the next 25 balls, 4.1 overs, I think a very, very high probability of them chasing this target. Goes for the shot, hits it straight up in the air. The long off fielder settles under it. That's a maximum there. So the equation getting lesser and lesser ball by ball. This one turning out to be a costly over. 27 runs required of the last 4 overs. Are we in for a thriller here? End of 16 overs, 1-2 for 9. The TNAGAR Titans. time down the leg side, they'll get a quick single. So I feel that Mano has absolutely done his job perfect here. He's just given a single to Bala, who's getting those boundaries. Goes for the hit this time. Fielder settling in, and in fact that's put down, and they just get a single there. So a crucial catch put down at the deep. So will this catch cost the game? Only time will tell us. This time Mano into the act, gets a single to long on this time around. So Mano doing the job perfectly here, giving the size single to the set batter. Bala, definitely can take the game over the line, but I think even in singles from here can absolutely do the job. So need not go risk those shots, because with 9 down they can actually play around, and maybe 9 of the last over, 10 of the last over, you can definitely get the equation right. That's sensible. That's very, very sensible there from Bala. Understanding that Vidul is on to his last over here, and if you can play out a couple of balls, and definitely can hit towards the back end. Goes for the scoop shot, but we'll just get a little single to short third man. So the final ball of Vidul's spell coming, and 2 for 18. He's had a great day with the ball. Picked up key wickets. He's once again hit it straight up. As he managed to clear the fence? Yes, he has. So Mano gets a maximum, and getting closer and closer here. Just looking at the replay, the ball has cleared the fence comfortably. So end of the 17th over mark, 132 for 9, the TNAGAR Titans here. So of the final 3 overs, 19 runs to get. Run a ball from here. I think singles. At this point, I think just rotating the strike do the job. Run a ball from here. You get that boundary, odd boundary, or a maximum, and things would get easier for you as a batting unit. So 19 runs required of 3 overs here. Oh, that's a brilliant ball there. Executing the Yorker there at the right moment is Anirudh. So till this point, run a ball. So one boundary or a maximum. Definitely the pressure reduces massively. That's very well played once again, but then a dot ball. So one wicket, just one wicket away. The fielding side would massively need that. And definitely the leg side region, two fielders set, so maybe on the pull shot, they would like to get their man. The TRIPLICANE Marina boys. Once again a swing and a miss. So 3 dot balls coming in. The pressure gradually building up here. So Anirudh coming in for 4th delivery. Puts it on the leg side for a quick single. So 18 runs required of 14 balls here. So practically speaking, I think somewhere around 14 to 16 runs is definitely chaseable, even with one wicket in hand. You get those boundaries, however you get it, off the edge or off the middle. The pressure situation, the bowlers might be under pressure. Hits it straight down the ground once again for a single. So 17 runs required of 13 balls, and if they can get a boundary of this delivery, now we can say that a good probability for the TNAGAR Titans. But then nevertheless, they've got the game closer from the situation they were in. They fought hard to get the game closer. This time hits it on the onside. They might get a couple of runs. They're coming back for the second run and pretty much comfortable. So a couple of runs have come off the last ball, and just 4 runs coming off this over. End of the 18th over mark, 134 for 9 here. The TNAGAR Titans, and of the last two overs, they need 149. In fact, 15 runs. That is 15 runs. They need 149 runs to get from here. So 15 runs of the last 2 overs, 7.5 an over is pretty much achievable. Oh, cheeky shot there. A late cut to third man for a single. So the equation pretty much getting simpler. I think just play 11 balls from here. I mean, that's what we've been saying for a pretty long time, since the 15th over. That's the point I've been stressing on as we were discussing. 11 balls. You play those 11 balls. Once again, a dot ball. So 10 balls, 14 runs at the moment. How is it going from here? Because one boundary, in my opinion, is play those 10 balls. I mean, that's very, very important. So if you can play those 10 balls massively, it can change the complexion of the game. Goes for the shot. Just over the fielder. That's a maximum there. Just went for the slog sweep and just went over the long on fielder. So that maximum brings down the required run rate massively, and a 30 run partnership for the 10th wicket. That's massive. Yes. So definitely the runner ball is the scenario at the moment. In fact, less than a runner ball. So 8 runs of 9 deliveries. That's very well played. A good stop there. So even at this point in time, just one wicket is all the TRIPLICANE Marina boys need. And in my opinion, this game is definitely, the batting side, the TNAGAR Titans. What a chase this could be if they could get. That's very well played. That's very, very sensibly played. So just 6 runs required. And if they can get a boundary from here of the last ball, I think it would get closer. So going really well here. Final ball of the penultimate over. Pretty much predominant offside dominant field. So what's the length gonna be? Plays it really well. A chance at the keeper's end, but then they will go for the single. Right, so 5 runs required of the last over. We're in for a thriller, guys. Just one more wicket to go, and this partnership going steady and strong. End of 19 overs, 144 for 9. TNAGAR Titans. Off the edge, that's a boundary there. and the scores are level. We have witnessed a great game of cricket here, and even at this point I'm just one run to get, and the luck proving to be very crucial. Off the edge, so what a chase this has been. The TNAGAR Titans, absolutely magnificent script here. That's what T20 cricket promises you. Till the last ball, till the last run is scored, the game is never over. So, the last one run coming, one run needed. Just the pressure, ensuring that they don't run the single. So, are we in for a wicket here? I mean, a wicket at this point in time takes you straight to the super over. How many super overs have we witnessed in the recent past? I don't think we've witnessed many, so why not one for the super over? For all our viewers and entertainers. They go for the single. Oh, that's a run out there! And we are going in for a super over, guys. The match is tied, and we are going in for a super over, mind you. One of the best ever games you would witness. The replay there. What a direct hit that was. At the required moment, he hit the bullseye. So the scores are level, 148 all out, and we are going in for a super over, guys. We'll join you back for the super over. What a thrilling game we have had here.
So viewers watching over here, the scorecard shows 10 wickets down. The match goes for a super over, and it's a super over going on. First ball, 1 run scored by Gunny. Gunny will be on the non-striker. Yes, we have the updated scorecard here. RDS will be on strike now.
So the super over, as we promised. We're on to the super over, guys. Yeah. How many occasions have we got a super over? And to most of our viewers, we have seen the super over that has commenced. Just 1 run coming off the first ball. Right. So somewhere around 15 would be the target, in my opinion. Somewhere around 14 to 15 runs should be the right target, in my opinion, for the TNAGAR Titans. And RDS is on strike. So what is the field set? They have long on, long off in position. They have a wider third man that's been set, or rather you can even call it a deep point, and a sweeper cover in position. So Anirudh coming in, goes for the shot down the ground. Will he get a boundary? Yes, he does. So a great start this one. 5 runs coming of the first 2 balls, and a much needed boundary here. Smashed it straight down the ground. Right, so Anirudh, how will he come back? Have to wait and see. Wider lines, a better option. That's the field set there. Once again tries to hit it hard, but this time we'll go safe for a single. Yes, indeed. So 6 runs have come of the first 3 balls. If they can get 8 runs of the last 3 deliveries, should be very, very easy. 8 or 9 runs of the last 3 deliveries. The third ball to be bowled wide down the leg side. Anirudh, just kept it outside the leg stump, down the leg side. So not concede those boundaries, very, very important, in my opinion. With the field setup, I think a short ball also would be a very, very good option. Because do not concede those boundaries. At this point, do not concede a boundary or a maximum. Hits it straight up in the air. Doesn't look like he's cleared it. The bowler takes a simple catch. So Anirudh does deliver under pressure. And 7 for 1 the score, with 2 more balls to go. And if he can nail 2 Yorkers or 2 dot balls, or rather hit the right length, I think Anirudh has done a very good job. If he could do that. That's very well bowled. In fact, a wide delivery. They get 2 wides here. So they steal a single. So wides being the issue here, in my opinion. Just nail those 2 deliveries. And what they would do is 5 to 7 runs of the last 2 deliveries. And that should do that would mean that if they can get 7 runs, 5 to 7 runs of the last 2 balls, TNAGAR Titans will pat themselves on the back, saying that they have done a pretty decent job in the super over. So the 5th ball coming up of the super over, Anirudh to bowl. That's very well bowled there. So a dot ball there, a bye signaled. So 10 runs. So if not for a boundary of this delivery, I would say that the Triplicane Marina boys would be the happiest side going in. So the final ball of the super over, first innings of super over coming up. The final delivery. Can they get a maximum? Can they get a boundary? It's the final ball. Anirudh looking to nail his Yorkers. Smart shot, brilliant shot that gets to the boundary. So a brilliant end to a super over. Smart shot there by Bala to end the super over there. Brilliant shot that saw that, both third man and fine leg were inside the 30-yard circle and executed the shot perfectly. So 15 runs to get for the Triplicane Marina boys of their allocated 6 balls. That is their super over. We'll get back after the resumption, guys. So 15 runs required of the super over here. First ball hits it down the ground. In fact, goes straight to the mid-off fielder. Right, so mid-on goes behind. Is set a long on now. In fact, the offside is pretty much back field inside the 30th circle. That's a very good ball. Very good ball, this one. Right, so 14 runs to get of 4 deliveries. Pressure straight up on the batter, Aravind. So 4 balls, 14 runs. Arivaragan. Bowled him there. In fact, that's a dot ball there. I gave a dot ball there. So 3 balls, 14 runs, and all they need is just a legal delivery here, as far as the TNAGAR Titans are concerned. Definitely, Aravind would risk a shot here. That's the game there. A run out at the non-striker's end, and that should be the game. 2 legal deliveries should do it for the TNAGAR Titans from here. Very well executed. All the 4 deliveries. He's been right on the money there. Right on the money as far as Arivaragan is concerned. So 1 for 1 and 14 runs required of 2 deliveries and 2 legal deliveries, and this hard-fought game belongs to the TNAGAR Titans. So the last 2 deliveries, 14 runs to get, and they go for a single there. So that should be the game. So 13 runs, just 13 runs required of 1 ball and 1 legal delivery should sum up the game. What a hard-fought game. The TNAGAR Titans, they've pulled it out of nowhere, didn't they? 74 for 5. In fact, 74 for 7 at one situation, at one stage in the game. And from there on to get back and come in the super over, and Arivaragan to deliver those Yorkers has been extraordinary. Hits it hard down the ground. They will just get a single. But that's the game. TNAGAR Titans have given a brilliant comeback in the game and have taken it to the super over and have pulled it from there on, and they have shown us today why they are the table toppers as far as till this point in the league is concerned. So very well played, TNAGAR Titans. Taking it to the super over, batted really well and put a very, very defendable score on the board as far as the super over was concerned, and defended really well. And as far as batting is concerned, the lower order batting really well for them, and DP for the TNAGAR Titans, 2 out of 10 deliveries as far as with the bat is concerned, and 4 for 24 with the ball. Changed the dynamics of the game. So TNAGAR Titans have had a great game. Congratulations, TNAGAR Titans. And this is Rohit signing off. Thank you very much.